Where? Alright, microphone. Okay, microphone is working this time. Excellent. Exquisite, delightful, wonderful, fantastic, amazing. Hi! Hello, 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 hello. I have a new brush holder and it is adorable. It's actually meant for holding chopsticks, but it's going to get a lot more use here. Because I do not use my chopsticks very often. Oop, let's make sure the googly eyes are facing the right way. There is no point in having googly eyes if they are not watching what I am doing and judging me. Judging. Hello, Bobby, how are you going? Pigment, hello, Pigment. Brain is working good. Oh, excellent. It's cute. It is. Look at it. It's adorable. Look at this cute little fucker. It is delightful. I love it. So, anyway. There we go. Yeah, it gets to hold my paintbrushes now. Yay! Hello, Tangri! Happy for your brain. I am also happy for your brain. Hooray for brain working good. Anyway, alright. So I'm thinking purple of some description for the feathers, maybe. I just need to get enough dark colors in here to really get the glowing effect working. The question is, maybe not the shyish purple to start with. Ooh, Jesus!
Remember what I have taught you.
Resubscribe for 6 months. Holy shit, thank you very much for that resubscription. Yes, how is everybody doing tonight? What are you all up to this sweaty, succulent, sinful Sunday? Alright. Let's see what this purple's like. I haven't used this purple a huge amount, actually. So... That is a nice purple. That is a very nice purple. Gonna need to layer it up a bit to make it darker, but that's alright. Ah! Come back here. Yeah, oh my god, Pigment! Pigment, the fucking vote results, holy shit! Are you as delighted as I am? So this is one of the spare heads, or one of the optional heads for the Keeper of Secrets mini. So this is my Keeper of Secrets mini. Fuck Dutton. Lost the election, lost his seat, lost leadership of his party, just fucked. It's amazing, it's beautiful, it's glorious, I love it. I mean, that guy staring out the window. Yeah, other results could have been very dangerous, absolutely. I am also cackling in sheer, utter, malicious delight that the fucking trumpet of parrots, whatever the fuck, those fuckers did not get a single vote, or did not get a single seat, or whatever, despite spending, what, $50 to $60 million on this stupid fucking advertising. Get wrecked, you right-wing fuckers. Yes. 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 That was... Yeah. I think that was a lot of people. No, they're not fucking... Yeah, you know what? Spotty, very fair. Also, hello Spotty, how are you going? And hello Whooper. And hello Isadore. But yeah, no, it's definitely a relief because this election could have gone very, very, very badly and it didn't. Thank fuck it didn't. We still need to put in the work, but definitely could have gone a lot worse. It would have been nice if more Greens had actually managed to get seats instead of losing some seats, but, you know, still, baby steps. How did undiagnosed mental illness? I have no idea. I don't even know. That is definitely something that Pigment will have to answer. I completely forgot about him. Yeah, oof. Still, to Dutton's credit, he took losing very graciously. He definitely could have handled that a lot worse than he did. So, you know, credit where credit's due. He could have been a lot more of a cunt about it, but he wasn't. Looking a bit. But yeah, I'm very, very relieved that yeah, Clive Palmer's party didn't get any seats. One Nation also didn't get any seats. Thank fuck. I think there was some other right-wing nutter party or whatever that also didn't get any seats. I don't remember. I can't remember who they were. But either way, it was very, very relieving to see all those zeros. Get wrecked, fucking Clive Palmer. You absolute fuckwit. Someone saying his concession was the best speech he'd ever made. Oh wow. That's wow. Yeah, you know what? Probably. Probably. That's really funny though. That's super fucking funny. Yeah, he's been the fucking electoral minister or whatever of our electorate here since like 2001 or something. So I for one am very, very glad to finally see him fuck off. Give somebody else a go at running this fucking electorate. Will it improve anything? Who knows? I sure as fuck don't know, but it'll be interesting to find out. Someone else probably wrote it. Hello, Tip Top, how are you going? Oh yeah, I've been trying to vote him out, but... Fun fact, I actually briefly worked in Peter Dutton's electorate office for a few months back in... Oh, when was that? I don't even remember. Early 2000s? Early to mid 2000s? But yeah, because one of my family's friends, she was one of the electorate officers in his office. And she didn't have an assistant electorate officer for a while, so while she was looking for a permanent person to fill in the role, I ended up actually working there as a temporary sort of replacement for a few months. This was during the water tank rebates. Pigment, were you here during the water tank rebate time? Sad to lose my electorate's Greens MP, but I'll take Labour. I mean, yeah, Greens would be ideal. But Labour is definitely better than the fucking Libs, so... Braver than nature, sorry. It was interesting. I was told that I have a very good phone voice, which was flattering, but also interesting. Before the installation... I don't even remember the installation rebate fuck-up. I just remember that I was having to deal with people grumpy about their water tanks. Or not their water tanks or something, I don't know. I don't remember, it's been a long time. But yeah, I honestly didn't do a whole lot while I was there, you know. I did a lot of putting letters in envelopes and answering the phone and writing form emails, and that was about it. I wasn't sad to stop working there, but I was sad to lose a paycheck because I think at that time it was like 29 bucks an hour or something, $29 an hour, which compared to like the 18 or something I was making working at Mr. Whippy's at around the same time was definitely an upgrade. Last time Labour won in my area was 2007. Oh, oof. Making to own the libs jokes, but we're Australian, so it's actually funny. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fingers crossed we can actually get a more functional fucking healthcare industry back or something. Because it was Dutton who basically fucking gutted Medicare, wasn't it? And Albo was going very strong on the whole, you know, Medicare is awesome, I want to support Medicare thing, so fingers crossed he actually fucking follows through on that. Definitely gonna have to keep the pressure up. Yeah. First Canada, now Australia. Amazing. Wouldn't surprise me though. Oh, well. We shall see how things go in the future. But for the moment, celebrate that win, because we've got to celebrate our victories when we can to bolster ourselves for the future work. Almost like no one wants anything to do with Trump ideas if they have half a brain. Yeah, funny that. Please just celebrate, it could be okay right now. Oof. Hello, hamster. Also, I am giving you all the hugs. But yeah. Fingers crossed the UK can finally manage to pull its head out of its ass sooner rather than later. We can hope. Yes, yes. Hello, Hammy. How are you going? Alright. Starting to get the base colors in. Now, the question is, do I want to make the hair also glowing pink or just regular pink? And leave only the skin doing the actual glowing? Because if I have the hair glowing pink as well, then I've got to do the pink glow off the feathers as well as the blue glow off the feathers. Whereas if I just have the blue glowing skin, then I don't have to worry about blue lighting effects on things. I also need to remember that this is not the actual head I'm going to end up using. This is just a practice, this is just a test run for me to figure out what the fuck I'm actually going to do with the main one. Will I even go with pink hair in the main one? I don't know yet. Maybe I'll go purple hair in the main one, actually. Oh, but I think I want purple for clothing. I don't know. Anyway. Pink was glowing at the ends like fiber optics. Ooh. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. Really love pastel colours. Oh, thank you. There we go, have a slightly closer look. Dad works the Ministry of Health here. One of the parts that got split off, I'm sure. Things you mentioned going on there at the moment. Giant upside down smiley face. Oh no. 4-day weekend! Fuck yes. So yeah, this is one of the spare heads for the Keeper of Secrets. This thing. So this is the main thing that I'll be painting eventually once I actually figure out colours and everything. Because I want the skin, I want the flesh to be glowing. And then pretty much everything else not glowing, I think. So figuring out colours at this point. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this blue or if I'm going to make the blue lean a little more green. You know, more aqua-y. Aqua-y? Aqua-ish? Looks like yourself. Thank you! So yeah, I'm just trying to... The trick to getting the skin to actually look like it's glowing is to make sure everything around it is actually dark enough to give you that contrast that makes it look like it's glowing. And it's not quite there yet. So I need to keep working on it. Because yeah, I'm also gonna have to like do the blue glow reflecting off the pink hair and the purple feathers as well. Because you know, that'll help sell the whole this is glowing thing. So yeah, I think I'm probably not gonna make the hair glow. Or at least not much. I definitely want to darken down like the top half of the hair. And the tips especially. Really get that nice and sort of darker and then have the blue reflecting off the undersides of mostly up to about there. And a bit back here as well. So hang on, what happens if I try to glaze some of this blue over that pink now, or will I need to do the white first to make it work? We will find out. Let's see. This is why I'm doing a test head, because otherwise I would be fucking around on the main one and then going, ah fuck. Shit fuck. Is it raining again? God damn it. Because the blue over the pink may just end up looking more purple than like actually a glow effect, so I might need to do the white over the pink first just to brighten it up and then do the blue. Like I do want some of the pink showing through the blue as well, just to show that the blue is not glowing that strongly. Yeah, that blue's not showing, not really showing up at all. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna darken up, keep working on darkening up the pink to start with. And then I can come in with white where I need the blue to be glowing off things. There's also some areas where I've kind of fucked up and need to fix it up anyway. But yeah. Yeah, this is very much a fuck around and find out piece at the moment. I managed to get some of the blue up here where it shouldn't be blue and it's bugging me. So I'm gonna have to try and fix it up with the white first and then come back with more pink. Also, I think it's raining again. Yeah, sounds like rain. Okay. Yeah. It's been very on and off. Like, there has also been a fair bit of sun today as well. But when I checked the rain gauge this morning when I got up, which, to be fair, was around noon, I think we had, what, 18 mils of rain since yesterday here? Oh, yep, that's definitely raining now. So yeah, that's fun. Also, Squid will most likely not be on Twitch tonight because Squid is currently in my spare bedroom. And she doesn't remember her Twitch password for her laptop. So she probably won't be on tonight. Unless she decides to actually come hassle me in person, which is possible. I will definitely say hi to Squid tomorrow morning, because by the time I finish stream, she'll probably have fallen asleep. Yeah, she's currently upstairs at the moment. Been cold, no actual rain, finally broken out the electric blanket. Ooh, yeah. I'm thinking about breaking out the electric blanket. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but in the next month or two, I will most likely break it out. She isn't like John. Yeah, because Squid actually exists, and John didn't exist. John doesn't exist. Hammy! Hammy! Hamster! Hamster! I don't remember. Have I shown you my awesome bestest shirt ever? I can't remember if I've actually shown you this shirt yet. John doesn't exist. John is a figment of people's imaginations, and they are trying to convince everybody else that John actually existed. The fan stays on. Got my electric blanket out on Thursday. For how much longer, kids? Wait, what? For how much what? What? I'm confused now. Not okay, Hamster. Hamster, you better be watching. I need to show you this shirt. This is the best fucking shirt ever. When I went to vote, so like, I'm going past the line to get to the end of the line to vote, right? And as I'm walking up the line, there's this little girl with her parents in line, and she sees my shirt, and I see her entire expression light up, and then she runs back to, you know, to her parents to hug their legs and everything and go, look at this, look at this. So when I reach them in the line, so this is the front of the shirt. You can see why she was so excited. Alright? Fucking space rainbow, dinosaur, shooting lasers. Looking respectful. No, I'm not. No respect. Lustfully. Come on. So when I got to her, I stopped. I had my headphones in, so I didn't actually say anything, but I stopped and went, you know, check this out. And then turned around. Bam. Unicorn! So, yeah. Best fucking thing in my life. She was so delighted. She was just like, amazing. I made that little girl's day. Anyway, so, hang on. I don't think you can get this shirt specifically anymore. However, you can currently, I think, get a hoodie with this on it. So let me just grab that link because this is indeed the best fucking thing ever. Da, 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 da. Oh, no. And the best part is, this thing, the design, it's called Hell Yeah. Because hell yeah. Alright, so they've currently got it available in a hoodie, and it is actually on special at the moment. So... Oh, no. My mouse is not... So this is a black milk. A black milk... Oh, give me a sec, my mouse is being stupid. Copy! There we go, come on, let me paste it. So... There you go. Hell yeah, hoodie sweater. I'm half tempted to get the hoodie version as well, except I really don't need another hoodie. I've already got my Galaxy hoodie and I've got this shirt. I don't need it in another one. They also had a sort of t-shirt dress version, but unfortunately that's sold out because I probably would have grabbed that one so that I'd, you know, had it in a t-shirt kind of version. But yeah, it's the best fucking thing ever. It's just one sucker punch after the other. Exactly, exactly. Greatest shirt on the planet, absolutely. Never owned an electric blanket in my life. Well, it's never too late to start. How much longer will Squid exist? I mean, sandwich press myself into bed. Very good. Oh, excellent. Love a good sandwich press. But yeah. So. Indulge in the best fucking shirt ever. I was so sad though because I didn't get the chance to actually show her parents where they could have gotten the hoodie because, you know, I was in line to vote and they left before I could like catch up to them or anything, but oh well. Oh well. I still take great joy in the fact that I brightened up that little girl's day for just a moment. It was amazing. This shirt is fantastic. I love it. Every time I show it off, people are like, oh my god, that is the best thing ever. Oh, they have a Junji Ito hoodie. Black Milk has a lot of good stuff. It's pricey. You know, it's not cheap. Especially if you have to deal with overseas postage, oh my god. But I have so much fucking Black Milk stuff. I have so much. I have so many Black Milk pieces. This is my hoodie, it was made for me! Gotta hold. Well, you're gonna have to treat yourself, Hammy. You're gonna have to get the Hell Yeah hoodie and the Junji Ito hoodie as well, because you deserve a treat. You deserve it. And the more you get, if you spend over a certain amount, you'll get free postage, so then you don't have to worry about the postage. So of course you've got to get as much as possible in one delivery, so you don't have to worry about postage. Oh, I should show you my bag. Hang on, hang on. So I also got this handbag. It's a fucking Lord of the Rings handbag. Look at this thing, it's gorgeous. It's just printed canvas, you know, it's not actually like embroidered or anything. But it does have these little metal embed things and it's just really pretty. And it's quite a decent size. Like, I've got a water bottle, my sketchbook, a box of Pocky, my little thing of business cards, some other stuff. Yeah. I've got a fair amount of shit in here. And these things are magnets. So that's really cool. Anyway. I don't know if the bag's still available. You just bought the hoodie? Yes. Yeah, Junji Ito hoodie. There you go, hamster. Hamster is linked. The hoodie, oh my god. Pigment, please get that hoodie. It will be amazing. This is my hoodie. It was made for me. I'm not looking at it because I do not need to be spending more money on any more Black Milk stuff right now. I have so much shit. I should see if I should see if I can get some kind of fucking sponsorship deal from Black Milk. But yeah. Their stuff's good. And they're a Brisbane-based, company, so, you know, gotta support the locals. There's Guy at Supernova does Ginger Ito's inspired t-shirts on my list. Missing out on sponsorship funds. I know, right? You know a product is good when it turns its customers into walking commercials. I mean, to be fair, not all of their stuff is anywhere near as awesome as this fucking space rainbow laser dinosaur unicorn shirt. But still, every now and then they come out with some real fucking bangers. They also come out with a lot of stuff that I just have zero interest in, which is good for my wallet. But yeah, every now and then they'll release something and I'll go, oh my god, I need that in my life immediately. And then I buy it, and then like a month later it's on sale and I'm like, god fucking damn it. That happened with the Gondor bag. I bought it, and then a couple of months later it was on special and I was like, fuck. It's happened with a few other pieces I've gotten as well. Can't remember them specifically, but I think it was one of my black long sleeve dresses. I think that happened to one of them. Possibly a few other things as well. But oh well, them's the breaks. Your niece is gonna get such a kick out of this hoodie. Fuck yeah. So fucking excited. Delightful. I am also delighted that I have absolutely made your day with this. So, did you get the hoodie for yourself or for your niece? Or are you just did you get it for yourself so that you can like tease your niece with the fact that you have it and she doesn't? Or are you gonna get one for your niece as well? It's for you. She's 4 because it loses mine. Gonna go insane when she sees this. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Should we tell Mittens they apparently have a final? Oh yes, yes, they do have a final. They have some Final Fantasy Online stuff. You should absolutely tell Mittens. Every time I wear the Snoopy shirt, she points it and starts laughing. Yeah, she is going to lose her absolute marbles when she sees this shirt. Hoodie, whatever. I'm so happy that I can spread so much joy. Yeah. Very glad I decided to show off this shirt tonight. Right place, right time. I should wear more of my black milk stuff on stream. Especially now that it's getting colder. So I won't overheat when wearing most of it.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Anyway. Please stand by. But yeah. And Black Milk's hoodies are pretty good. I've got a Galaxy hoodie. One of their blue Galaxy hoodies, which is really nice. I actually ended up getting 2 of the Galaxy hoodies. One of them was a blue Galaxy hoodie and one of them was like aqua teal. And I gave the aqua teal one to Flynn. So Flynn now has one of my old Galaxy hoodies, which is now her Galaxy hoodie, but it was mine. And yeah, she loves it. Damn it, I forgot to order those brushes I was gonna get. Yes. Will I remember to do it tonight? Probably not. You got a bit fancy today too? What'd you get? What'd you get? Share with us your joy. Oh, eye exercises. Sorry, I forgot about those. See, this is what happens when you do them too early, Spotty. I'm like, I don't need to do eye exercises yet. It's too early to do eye exercises. Anyway, alright. Okay, and then turn it around, left, right. One more. There we go, okay. Woo! Round. Whee! While back, Impulse bought this white lace crop top. Ooh, haven't actually worn it out until now. It's a semi-transparent crop top. Put it over a navy blue t-shirt. Oh, fuck yeah. Wore chocolate brown waistcoat. Oh, hell yes. That does sound very, very cool. Alright, cross sides. And back. And sides. And back. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Eyeball exercises. And hydrate. And I need more M&Ms. Ugh. Got nice sleeves. Oh, tight until the elbows and then loose around the wrists. Oh, nice. That does sound very cool. You're going to have to draw us some art of it, Weeper, because I'm not going to ask for a photo. However, a nice drawing demonstrating what this looks like would be awesome. Flowy sleeves. That would be fun to draw, yes. Excellent. Draw Angron wearing it. Or maybe Araman. Gonna lurk a bit? No worries. Thank you very much for lurking. Also, let me know when your Hell Yeah hoodie arrives, because I want to know about it. I want to hear all about it. Trust me, you will. Excellent. Hell yeah. Time to paint. What are you gonna be painting tonight, Pigment? You still working on the Noir detective tonight, or are you gonna be doing something else? I don't actually know how to pronounce Noir. So I'm just doing my best. Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! Ooh, Starscream knockoff.
Infinite kappa, infinite kappa, infinite kappa, infinite kappa, infinite kappa, unfini.
Hello, Weirdling. Noir? Noir. Like that? Your Noir detective. Perfect. Excellent. Yay! I'm learning. Will I remember this? Probably not. But still, the attempt is being made. Yes, hello, Weirdling. How are you going? What are you up to? This sultry, sweaty, sinful Sunday. Oh, and Nate! Good morning, Nate! How are you going? I have a site that pronounces words for you. Yeah, but they're not Australian! Why would I trust their fucking British or American fucking pronunciation? Look at that. You win plenty, Spotty.
Secret Twirling says, I'm a great noir detective and I always get my man.
Did Mixie actually pronounce it correctly, though? No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn, Spotty. Not allowed. Squid isn't available, tell me no. I mean, I could just go get her. And then she would stand off camera because she doesn't want to be on camera, but she'd be able to yell at you, probably. Although she might be asleep by now. So, anyway, no staying up till dawns, buddy. You'll make Squid sad. And I can tell her in person that you are bad. What, do I? One moment. Let's see if Squid is actually awake enough to respond to Discord. We'll see if she's still awake. Why is Squid here? Why not? See. Unlike you, Weirdling, my kidnapping of Squid was actually successful. Granted, she cooperated in said kidnapping. So, there is that. But still. I'm trying to think to myself, this brush is dead. I look at its handle, I have marked it as dead. I need to pay more attention. You need to put your dead brushes that you have marked as dead into an area separate from your live brushes that are still alive and not dead. Because if you're keeping your dead brushes with your alive brushes, you're going to stress out your alive brushes because your live brushes aren't going to want to hang around a corpse. That's just brush graveyard, yeah. That's just demoralizing for your live brushes. But yeah, no, Squid is here because Squid is visiting for a while. Be gone, bug. Keeps them on their toes. Yeah, Squid did say that she was coming to visit last time we were on. Exactly, exactly. I'm glad somebody here is paying attention. Thank you, Nate. So yes, Squid is now here. And Squid is going to be here until probably the 14th, I think. Something like that. Oh, excuse me. So, that's going to be fun. Especially with our conflicting sleep schedules. That's going to be really fun. Let's make sure I'm sitting up. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, pigment. Pigment, stop slouching. It's good, Nat. Good joining us at the guild. Oh, damn it. My very first Saturday netball game is on the 10th. Pigment, so I don't think... Actually, ooh, I might be able to make it for a little bit, depending what time my game is. Because it is at the dice spot, and my netball is literally down the road from the dice spot. So, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know yet. Only half slouching is an improvement. Half slouching is better than full slouching. Half was my back now. Pigment. Do better. Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll see. Just assume Squid sleeps on the end of the bed like a cat. No, I'd kick her off. Squid currently has her own bed. But yeah, so... Given that the guild painting thing is at the dice spot this Saturday, I may be able to make it for a little bit, depending on what time my game starts. I might also have to catch a bus from the dice spot to B&A, because apparently the parking around B&A is fucking bullshit. So I really don't want to drive to B&A. So yeah, I might just end up catching the bus there and leave my car parked at the dice spot until I can get back after netball. That might end up becoming a regular thing every Saturday. At least bus fares are pretty cheap at the moment, which is nice. Special aquatic setup for Squid. B&A, Brisbane Netball Association. That's the netball courts on Rhodey Road. Bradbury? I can never remember whether it's Bray Park or Bradbury Park on Rhodey Road there, but it's the one that starts with B. That's next to the Bowls Club. It's really annoying though, because they were they are still resurfacing the netball courts, and the resurfacing was meant to have been finished before the netball season, you know, started again, except apparently they got delayed by all the wet weather, so we've only got 8 courts finished at the moment, which is really gonna fuck with the game scheduling. So yeah, that's fun. And the order of the courts finished is a little bullshit. So they've got like 4 courts right up at the road done. And then instead of doing, you know, like the next 4, they've got like 4 down the side instead of like... It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Ooh! That could definitely potentially help. It also depends on when we finish netball, because, you know, I don't want to have to get you to, like, hang around too long afterwards or anything. But we'll see. We'll see. I very much definitely appreciate the offer. Ugh. But yeah. Because yeah, I don't want to miss guild stuff. But if my netball game ends up being like, you know, 1 o'clock or something, I'll let you know what time shit happens once I find out what time my game is. Because yeah, on pretty much every other Saturday, I think I'm just going to catch the bus in entirely.
Is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Avila! Usually is. That's how the order of construction works. Yeah. Avila, hello, thank you very much for that raid. Murdoch, hello Murdoch, how are you going? How is your stream, Avila? What are you working on today? Excuse me. And yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skids. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Rating time! And at the moment, I am doing a test run. I'm fucking around with a spare head for my Keeper of Secrets. So this is one of the extra heads that I'm not intending on actually using. And this is the full model that I will be painting at some point eventually once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh, had a rave, painted a tiny diorama, Grogu fighting a Tyranid Ripper Squam. Oh, fuck yeah. That's beautiful, thank you. So, yeah, I used all the spare weapons that I didn't end up using on the actual mini itself as part of the basing, and I'll put like texture paint and stuff on the ground. Maybe some crackle paint as well, depending. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm doing with this one yet, so hence the test mini.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Avila. Welcome to the Bits box, welcome in. Let me chuck you a reciprocal follow. There we go. Followed. Exquisite. Delightful. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. Let me grab something that I've finished, just so you guys can get an idea of some of my finished shit. Come here, you bastard. Rainbow kitty time! Rainbow kitty cat! So yeah, this is one of my more recent pieces that I've done for myself. Any excuse to show off Rainbow. Any and every and all excuses to show off the Rainbow kitty cat. Like, why would I not show off Rainbow kitty cat at every single opportunity? Love it every time I see it. Excellent. Thank you very much for that follow, Glumden fan. Love that name. Welcome to the Bits box. Well, I love it too. Excellent, excellent.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, and another one! Lamina Sylvan, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Bits box. So yeah. Every now and then I'll paint something for myself like this, where I just fuck around, find out. Unfortunately, a lot of the time I'm working on commissions, but right now I'm between commissions. So...
Apeman Predicament says, you know, if you put Rainbow Kitty in front of your hoodie, it'll disappear.
Yes, I need to show you guys the hoodie. Well, not the hoodie. This is a shirt, but I need to show you guys this awesome shirt. Check out awesome shirt. And then, whoop. Let's see if I can actually get it. There we go. Best fucking shirt in the history of shirts. And then yeah, if I put this in front of it, it really does sort of like disappear into it, doesn't it? If I put it up here, you can see it. But yeah, space, dinosaur, shooting lasers, and then a fucking space unicorn. Ugh. This is the most awesome fucking shirt ever. Does somebody still have the black milk link for the hoodie version of this? Oh, yeah. I have googly eyes on everything. Googly eyes on the camera, I have googly eyes on my microphone, even though you can't actually see the microphone. Let's see. There we go. Lots of googly eyes on the microphone. Do you want to put in that box? Fuck yeah. Alright, hang on, let me switch back.
Girl Painting says, May the 4th be with you.
It is indeed May the
Happy Star
4th.
Wars Day.
It is indeed May the 4th. May the 4th be with you all. I also have googly eyes on my paint water. I'm not going to tilt it too much though, because that's going to, you know, just pour the paint, or pour the water out. But yes, googly eyes on the... I just got this today. I need to put googly eyes on it. So this is normally a chopstick holder. However, I am using it as a paintbrush holder when I remember to actually do so. But it needs googly eyes. Alright, where are my googly eyes? I have different sizes of googly eyes. So I think this one needs little and medium. Because you gotta have different sizes of googly eyes. Otherwise, it just doesn't work as good. Also, this thing also has googly eyes. Caca! Caca! Fuck you! Ah! Yes, hello GP, how are you going? Anyway. I've got a tower fan that I use in summer as well, and that also has googly eyes on it. I've got this little miniature fan. Hang on, power cord isn't quite long enough. That also has googly eyes on it. It looks so dumb. Just poking in from the side there. They're everywhere, they're everywhere! Mine and Demon of Zinj. Oh. I need to start wielding paintbrushes like chopsticks now. I mean, it'd be a bit difficult to pick anything up with them, really. Eating a food item! Excellent, excellent. Anyway, what was I doing? That's right, I was putting putting googly eyes on my octopus. Alright. Because what kind of stream would this be if I did not put googly eyes on everything? I need to show you a couple of minis I've got that I've put googly eyes on as well.
Follow my lead.
Welcome in, thank you very much for that follow, Hobie Stonkskin. That is a fantastic screen name. Welcome to the Bits Box. Anyway, hang on. You guys want more googly eyes? I have more googly eyes. Alright, so there is Sponky Chonk Tonk. He's my precious baby. Look at him, he is so cute. Look at him, he loves you so much. Yay! Scabby Nibbles. Yes, Scabby Nibbles will be shown as well. But yeah, so this is Sponky Chonk Tonk. Here's my precious boy. There we go. Googly eyes make everything better. It's just science. Oh, somebody has lost a spark there somewhere. Oh, I'll figure out who that was later. And then we've got Bloaty McFloaterson. So the colours are actually just contrast paints. I start with a silver metallic base, and then I glaze in 50 bajillion fucking contrast paints. So this one didn't have the blue that Sponky Chonk Tonk did. So this one's only got the purples, 2 purples, and the Aethermatic green. Love those color schemes. Excellent, thank you. The flesh is just Voluptuous Pink, Contrast, and then Seraphim Sepia. So nothing particularly fancy. I get the variation in the flesh tones just by like the ratio of Voluptuous Pink to Seraphim Sepia. Sometimes I'll do something similar to this except with Druchii Violet and Seraphim Sepia rather than Voluptuous Pink. Depends how pink or purple I want the skin to be. But yeah, it's really, really easy. Alright, and then there's one more with the googly eyes. This is the first one I painted out of the tanks. This is my precious baby Scabby Nibbles. Look at Scabby. Scabby Nibbles is just so happy to be here. Also, I love the basing on these guys. Leaky, leaky green stuff seeping into the ground. But yeah, so these are Shyish Purple, Magos Purple, and then a bajillion layers of Aethermatic Blue, which is actually more of a greeny blue sort of thing. But this contrast paint is one of the ones that's like super thin, so it takes a lot of layers to get it looking that rich. But it's worth the effort. Gabby Nibbles took me an entire month of streaming to do. I should show off the Space Marine with googly eyes. Oh my god. Hang on. Except he's in my toolbox. I need to dig him out of my toolbox. Yes, I must always also show off my poor little Adeptus Startled. He comes with me to painting when I go out places as my little mascot. He is just so startled. He has seen things that no Marine was meant to see. He's my little buddy. His eyes are stuck. You can tell I've had him for a long time because his eyes have gone all yellow. Yeah, I was just fucking around with this guy. This guy was sort of like a cooldown after I'd finished a really complex painting job, and I was like, you know what? I just want to fuck around with some air lighting. So this was just a like wind down, chill out sort of thing. And then I set the googly eyes on him because googly eyes make everything better. So yeah, he's my little buddy. Oh, hang on. So this is one of the guys, similar color scheme, well, same color scheme to the tanks, but it's not finished yet, so you can kind of hopefully see a bit more of the process. You know, I've got the different purples up to the athematic blue, the Talisar blue in between them. Because yeah, I still haven't quite finished layering all the colors onto this one. Do I have any others? Oh, I've still got Titus as well. Hang on. Yeah, this guy's also still in progress. So I've done the sepia on the Nurgling, but I haven't done the Voluptuous Pink yet. But yeah, he's also very much in progress. I still haven't finished all his armor layering yet either. But he's getting there. He's getting there. How many points? Oh, more than 10 or 20. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get to him eventually. But but yeah. Silver metallic base, and then different colors of contrast. Beautiful. It's the same way I did the armor panels on this guy actually. This was originally based...
Obvious Shark says, remember skits, I was first in line to buy that Death Guard when you were finished line.
Excellent, excellent. You are absolutely first in line. So yeah, the armor plates on this were all based in a nice bright silver and then just different colors of contrast paints glazed over the top to get that sort of fake color shift effect. So as I move it around, you can see the colors aren't actually shifting, but it still gives the impression of that color shift kind of effect on it. Ah, voice. You would think after 5 years of streaming, I would be better at not running out of voice before the end of stream. And yet. Legally distinct color shifting paints. Anyway, alright, let's finish getting these googly eyes onto my little octopus. Little octopusy! Alright. He's already got different sized eyes, which is convenient. So we put the little one on here. Am I gonna sneeze? Oh. No, I said I was gonna sneeze. Well, I asked if I was gonna sneeze, and then my body decided, nope, we're going to abort that sneeze actually. Fuck you. Ugh. Hate that. Oh my god. Apparently this googly eye was wearing a contact lens. Apparently when they were making this one, they just had an extra fucking plastic lens, because it came off and I was like, wait, what? Nope, he's still got... Okay, so nope, he just had a contact lens on. Let's put his contact lens back on. Let's not, deny him his fucking contact lens. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's amazing. Anyway, there we go. Now my brush holder also has googly eyes. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to take a photo of that for my friend who gave it to me. Hang on. He's gonna love that. Where'd I put my phone? That would mean you. There is nothing professional about this stream. This is the most amateur fucking stream in the history of streams. There is nothing professional about this bullshit. Okay, gotta make sure we get both the eyes. Alright, gotta send it to my friend now. If I can find her chat, where is it? Maybe I'll wait till after stream. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Alright. Come on, hurry up and finish sending. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm delighted. I am delighted. Yeah, gotta make sure you can see clearly. Absolutely. Oh, no. I have been talking too much. I need a throat lozenge. Just finished my previous box, so now I've got to open a new box. Alright, there we go. Yeah. There is not a single goddamn thing professional about this stream. Absolutely not. Even after 5 years, it's still fucking amateur, and I have no intention of being anything but an amateur streamer, because being professional streamer sounds like way too much work. Bugger that. I'm just here to paint my little plastic man dollies and talk shit with you all. And, you know, occasionally give painting advice when I can. If I can. Sometimes I can't. Anyway, alright, let's actually get back to this. Man, I cannot wait until I can get my hands on some of those double-ended paintbrushes. I really need to remember to order those. Where was I? Darkening up the pink. I need to keep darkening up the pink. Actually, no. You know what? I do want to make the blue a little bit greener. But I'm not sure exactly which green I want to use with it, so... This is a fuck around and find out mini. So let's just fuck around and find out. A little bit too much water. So we're layering this green over this blue. Do what I want it to do. So we'll start under the chin first. Oh yes. Maybe, maybe. I regret nothing! Life's too short to have regrets. Celebrate the 4th, reactivate a Disney account, new show tells you an award. This case doesn't need what happened to John getting it. John never existed. There is nothing there that anybody can do anything about. Okay. The tinted green is barely even showing up in stream. That's a bummer. Definitely showing up better in person than it is on stream. Oh yes! Art box. Sorry, forgot. Ah. Stuff. Keep practicing your lines. Okay, hang on. Art box, art box, art box. There we go. Delightful. Oh my god, that is so cute. Also, holy shit, you slammed that out fast. You slammed that out so fast, but also he looks very dapper. I've got to ask though, Whooper, was the knife also part of your outfit? Because if it wasn't, it should be. Yeah, that is delightful. That is amazing. And yeah, hot damn, you slammed that out so fucking quickly. I am very impressed. Exquisite. Yeah, good look for you. It wasn't, but I couldn't drag them. You need to add that knife to your outfit next time you wear it. That's my beloved kitchen knife, Onion Slayer. Excellent, excellent. I approve, sir. I approve. Delightful. Love it. Amazing. Okay, alright. Fuck's sake. Just the most minuscule fucking amounts of paint here. Okay, that green's showing up a little bit more on the camera. +2 against onions and +1 against plants. Nice. Excuse me. Finally got the suppressors done, added them to the base boxes, working on missile squads now. Ooh, fuck yeah. Progress. Ooh, what army would represent the Na'vi from Avatar: The Best on Tabletop? I have no idea. Cavalry, flying cavalry, characters, riding dragons, and ground monsters. Ooh. Stormcast? Wait, are we talking 40k or Age of Sigmar? Because yeah, cavalry, mounted cavalry, characters, riding dragons, and ground monsters. That sounds a lot like Stormcast. Ah, 40k would be optimal. Yeah, if it's Age of Sigmar, Stormcast would work. 40k. Not sure about 40k though. Exodites? Possibly. I don't know enough about the Eldar factions to really judge there. Alright, I think I'm going to leave one side blue, just so I can compare it to the green. The slightly more green side. Although, granted, there's not a huge amount of difference showing up on the camera. I mean, it does look a bit more green. So, both the eyebrows I did green, but that cheek and ear I've left blue. Anyway, play around with it a bit more. Yeah, Exodites an aquatic theme. They don't have an army list. Correct answer to any question like this, just orcs always orcs. I mean, possibly, potentially. Oh, excuse me. Easier doing one-page rules. Ah. I mean, you could kind of potentially maybe wrangle it into Space Marine. Because you could use vehicles as mounts. So instead of a dragon, you know, you've got your fucking dreadnoughts. Or oh wait, Chaos Marines possibly? You've got Helldrakes and Chaos Marines. You could use the Defiler as some kind of mounted character. You've got the various Chaos beasts. When I say beasts, I mean like the mechanical stompy ones. I can't remember what they're called. Not the Khorne bloodhounds, but the other ones, the more Iron Warriors kind of ones. I cannot remember what they're fucking called. Not the Hellbrutes. Yeah. We're trying to go more for 40k here, Weirdling. Although the Water Elves would work potentially for Age of Sigmar as well as the Stormcast. Yeah, Stormcast I can see. Absolutely. It'd definitely take a lot of work to get the Space Marines or Chaos Marines into that kind of aesthetic. But rules and units wise, possibly. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game, I don't play it. Alright, what was I need to go back to darkening down this pink. Let me list now the models. Wait, so are you going with the Stormcast? Elbows. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. I'm sorry, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, that is tasty. That does look very cool. That is a really sweet little mini. Unfortunate where the flight stand is going, though. Oh, that's cool. Oop. That was random. Yeah, no idea what that's for. Anyway. That is a very cool mini, though. Alright. Oh, did my paint dry out on my brush while I was doing that? No, it's still good. Alright, cool. Oh, the bass. Okay. Ooh, mimis? Alright, let's check out the mimis and then I can get back to painting. Oh, I love this one. This one's a classic. Hang on, let me just chuck that up there. Somewhere between fist fight and shrug every day. Ah, the ever-elusive. I'm more like... I'm definitely more like... That is a big mood. I'm glad that cow privacy is a serious concern for Google. The fact that Google recognizes that cow's face as human means that it's either an exceptionally beautiful cow or there are some exceptionally ugly people. I mean, it's all subjective, isn't it? I don't know why I'm finding this so funny, and yet this is why AI is fucking bullshit. Anyway. This is a big mood. This is a very big fucking mood. If I have two people trying to talk to me at once, I'm just like, I'm gonna bite you both. Please take turns, I can't listen to both of you at the same time. Just an overzealous face detector, kind of like human brain. We will see faces in pretty much anything, yes. That is very true. Oh, I don't do alcohol or drugs. I like my suffering raw, thanks. Why the fuck did they feel the need to censor out the word drugs in a fucking image? Why? Don't fucking do that, you absolute... Ah. That was a very Here come the cow puns. Oh, and we have additional memes deployed. Alright, well, let's get through these quickly then. Toaster bath bombs. Your last bath. That's amazing. What the fuck? That's so funny. Why does that man look like a fusion of Musk and Zuckerberg? Disconcerting. It's probably more AI. Fucking AI bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 Could you all stay in the house for a whole week without stepping a foot outside for 100k? I have done this, but I did not know there was funding available. Yeah? Easy? Easy? I could absolutely stay in the house for a whole week without stepping outside. Especially if somebody else is taking care of the groceries. That's basically what I do in the 2 weeks between Christmas and, you know, around Christmas and New Year's. I don't leave the fucking house for 2 weeks. It's amazing. I love it. But yeah. Didn't know there was funding available for it. I wish. My dog went to his room but left a decoy and I legit thought he was still sitting next to me for like 2 hours. They're the same picture. I see no difference between the dog and the decoy. Where can I apply? I know, right? Where can I apply? They need to... Yeah, they need to back pay for several years, 100%. Yep, this is a big fucking mood. The world right now, me doing my silly little crafts to stay sane. Or a given definition of sane, anyway. It looks like a soft toy I had as a kid. She was named Barbara. You mean Barbara Lamb. Amazing. They locked him away for being too powerful. Will bite. What a funky little dude. To the tune of the Beach Boys song. I don't actually know enough of the Beach Boys to know what song you're talking about. But oh my god, I just love the rage and fury emanating off that puppy. He will bite. And that is a big mood, little puppy. I will also bite. Oh no. Poor people, rich people, I'm not sure. Oh no. No, I don't know what song you're talking about. Like, I'd probably recognize the song if I heard it playing, but just off text, no, I got nothing. My brain is blank. There is nothing in there. Scariest fucking angel. Too soon. Not soon enough. Baldur's Gate 3. I sold 2 copies in Vatican City. Oh dear. Trench Crusade art! Trench Crusade gameplay. Gambling addiction. 90% of gambling addicts quit right before they're about to hit it big. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Not the only one wishing that, JP. Vatican meme was originally Undertale since someone gave a copy of Undertale to the Pope. Wow, that's amazing. Good heavens, just look at the time. It's time for yet another crusade. Hoorah. I live in Japan without the J. I live in Apan. If he fits, he sits, and apparently, you know, he fits. Also seen an Oblivion version of this. The ad angel is good at making holy men. because it keeps putting holes in people. Oh my god. Starting my shift. 10 minutes in. Human beings are a disease. I mean, human beings carry a lot of diseases. I believe the gun dude is supposed to be Kali. I do not know enough about anything to comment, so I'm just gonna take your word for it. Yeah, this is a big mood. This is a very, very big move. I move a millimeter, an image. I move an image a millimeter in my Word document, and everything goes kaplay. That is a big mood. Oh look, it's Weirdling. Weirdling the Gene Stealer. Stop stealing people's genes! Also, that's a really good edit. That is a really, really good edit. I am impressed with that work. Assuming it is an edit, it may just be the original picture, I don't know. Anyway. It was him! He told the Ogrins that the Emperor doesn't love them. Binaric gasp. I love the size difference between everybody else and the Astartes. Cause, yeah. Yeah. Absolute fucking unit. Big boy. He only has 2 arms. True, true. He big? Is that the Aurora chapter? Hang on. No, I can't see that clearly. Anyway. That's about accurate? Yeah. Alright, okay, back to painting. I think that was the last minute? Yes. Delightful.
Briefly Twirling says, Sons of Medusa, I think.
Oh, Sons of Medusa.
He's so big so he can give big hugs.
Gives the biggest fucking hugs. Love me. Some good big hugs. Alright. I keep losing track of where I'm up to on this. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Just keep poking at it until I'm happy with it. Or until I get sick of it and give up on it. Either way. Well, now we'll go celebrate, have a nice time zone. See you later, GP. Have fun celebrating. And hopefully we'll catch you later. Sons of Medusa. Billing is correct. Probably. I'm not very good at IDing Space Marine chapters.
Can you dig it?
Weird thing happened earlier tonight while I was having dinner. Or just after I'd finished having dinner, I went out to take the bins out because it's bin night. And I heard a helicopter flying around. And I managed to see the helicopter somehow, despite the fact that this helicopter flying around at night had no lights on. I could not see a single goddamn light on that helicopter. And I'm like, it's nighttime. What the fuck? What, mate, why do you not have any of your lights on? Like, yes, you're in a helicopter, but still. It was very weird. Because, like, a helicopter is not exactly what you'd call a stealthy aircraft. At least not if you're on the ground. But maybe it's stealthier to other aircraft who aren't close enough to actually hear it. But still, very, very odd. Probably military. I mean, most likely. Either military or police or something, but still, it was weird. But also, hello Goomba! How are you going? What are you up to this sultry, sweaty, sinful Sunday? Too much 40k my lore. Too much 40k lore in my head, ask me anything. Cryling! I cannot think of a single thing to ask you at the moment, Redling. Oh my god, I'm already losing my voice. What the fuck?
Remember what I have taught you.
Velthek, hello Velthek, thank you very much for that resubscription. 62 months, holy shit. That is getting mighty close to a very nice number. Working on some good boys for Cities of Sigma. Ooh, hell yeah, good boys. Medusa, yes, can see their Iron Halo. Oh, excellent. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad we got confirmation on that. Anyway, alright, where am I? Still not sure if I want to leave it the plain blue or work the green into it, or maybe work a slightly different green into it. Sorry, I keep getting distracted from the pink. Hello, thank you very much for those bits. Yes, hello, Velthek, how are you going? What are you up to this wild... No. Sinful, sultry, succulent Sunday. Yes, hello, How is everybody doing? Oh, that is the wrong bush. Just maxing and relaxing. Exquisite. Love that for you. Alright.
Weekly Twirling says, Skits almost said Wednesday there.
I did almost say Wednesday there. But I didn't, so. Nino Nino. So you know, normal? Excellent. Gonna stream myself? Ooh, later than normal because of visit? Hell yeah. It's not Friday, it's currently Sunday. At least where I am. I wish it was Friday. Anyway, fucking around at the moment with various colors. Just trying to figure out what the hell I want to actually do on the actual Keeper of Secrets. Okay, I do like that green. So maybe I'll just use that green without the Tesseract. What's the screen look like over the blue without the Tesseract? No, it's Sunday. It's most definitely Saturday, Sunday. I don't think it's Friday anywhere at the moment, except in Spotty's imagination. It's always Friday, Sunday. If only. Unfortunately, that is not exactly how time zones work. Well, if you keep missing John, Weirdling, you need to work on your hit rating. But also, there is no amount of hit rating that will help you to hit John because John does not exist, and therefore cannot be hit at all, ever. Which is why you keep missing him. Never. Never. Or at least not for long. You cannot silence me for long on my own stream. I mean, if you come over here, Weirdling, I will happily fight you IRL. Bring it on, bitch. John is not real. John does not deserve anything. $557 people voted for Guild of the Senate. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. Concerning, but impressive. Oh, fuck's sake. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. No slouching. Figment, I can feel you slouching again. I was not one of them. Pick the quickest path of voting and leaving. Yeah, very fair. I wonder how many people did actually go to the effort to vote below the line rather than just above the line. Those would be some interesting stats.
Aidment Predicament says, you cannot feel me slouching. Your arms are not that long.
And boy, aren't we both grateful for that, hey Pigment? But no, I can feel your vibes. You have slouchy vibes right now. Except you have somewhat corrected. Oh, you at least had the option of democracy sausages. I did not have even the option of democracy sausages. I was actually bitching to the guy at the start of the line who like directs you to the different little... The queue controller, that's what he is. Yeah, I was chatting with the queue controller while I was waiting for my turn to actually go in. And we were both just like, PNCs just don't know how to do fucking democracy sausages anymore. We were both just going, it's a fucking travesty. So yeah, I was also denied democracy sausage, and I was very upset about it. Oh well. Thank you, this, for feeding Mixie with a steak, by the way. Mixie appreciates it. Oh! Speaking of posture checks, I should also... Oh, that was my wrist going pop. Oh, and if I stretch, you can see a little bit of the laser dinosaur. Rawr, 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 laser dinosaur. Unfortunately, the unicorn is on the back, so you can't get to see the unicorn. Well, okay, so normally when things are going well and the fucking economy isn't shitting its pants, at voting booths or at voting stations or whatever, poll places, there's normally some group, whether it's the school's parents and whatever committee, or, you know, some other local fundraising group selling sausages and bread at the voting booths, at the voting stations or whatever. Except it's becoming more and more rare. Like, I have not been able to get a democracy sausage for the last 3 times I've voted, which is just a fucking travesty. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that Australia is known for. You go to vote, you get a democracy sausage. They are making it a lot harder to get that fucking democracy sausage these days, I tell you that. Fucking slackers. Nobody is providing the democracy sausages anymore. It is sad times. It is very, very sad times. And I'm like I said, I was chatting with the queue controller, and we're both like, they're missing out on a golden fundraising opportunity because everybody has to come vote. You've basically got a captive audience here. Why are you not taking advantage of the situation to sell hungry voters their democracy sausage? Like, what is going on? Where are our democracy sausages? I'm very annoyed about this lack. But not annoyed enough to actually do anything about it, so, except, you know, bitch online. But yeah, it's sad state of affairs. I think next time I might just have to go to different voting places until I find one that is actually doing democracy sausage.
70 says, I'm never slouching. I just use the law on conserving of energy. That is what every...
Oh, Mixie's like, cut you short, sad face. That is that everything always wants to be in a state of least energy. So that's why I am now, and a lot of people... The government should put on the democracy sausage might help a bunch. I mean, on the one hand, maybe, but on the other hand, oh man, can you imagine the fucking arguments and committees and everything that they'd have to be doing to get this fucking democracy sausage bullshit actually working? It'd be insane. It'd be fucking insane. Where's my black? Sorry, I'm just bouncing between colors now because, like I said, this thing's my fuck around and find out. And I want to get the jewelry and stuff dark enough to actually, like, contrast against the light coming out of the skin. And the Levian dotted blue. It's a nice blue, but I want something a bit darker at this point, so we'll get some black in there. Pigment, did you get a democracy sausage? I can't remember if you've commented on that or not yet. Oh, he went at like 9 AM. Forgot to go back for the democracy. Oh no, Pigment. You get the democracy sausage before you get into the queue, so you've got something to eat while you're standing in line. Although I guess if you went early enough, there might not have been enough of a line to really bother about. So, still, was there actually still the option of democracy sausage where you were though? Like, was that a thing you could have gotten? There was zero line. Yeah, I mean at 9 AM I'm not surprised. 9 AM on a Sunday. Nobody in their right mind is up and functional at 9 AM on a Sunday unless they absolutely have to be. What the fuck were you doing up and functional at 9 AM on a Sunday? I bought sausage to cook out of spite. That's fair. I'm pretty sure I've actually got sausages in the freezer. I just couldn't be fucked. The entire point of democracy sausages is that I don't have to cook them. That somebody else cooks them and then sells them to me freshly cooked, so that I do not have to cook them myself. And the fact that they are denying me my democracy sausage is just an absolute travesty. Disgusting behavior. How dare they? Oh well. Don't qualify as sane, so that tracks. Always functional at 9 AM. If I sleep in once, I fuck all my sleep patterns for work. Ah, fair. Rip. Did I get more than 2 hours sleep in a Oh, Spotty, that sounds very painful. Have you... something sleep apnea? Got 2 done in time is taken to do 1 suppressor and normal plates are nice. Fuck yes. Ripping through 'em, Nate. Unless it's actively killing me, I don't bother with it. Potty. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass to hold on to. Focusing. Please stand by. It really helps if I remember to actually keep my elbows in the right place. All the stock of sausages made me hungry. Yeah, I bet. Played about 3 or 4 hours. Ugh! How? No. I manage like 6 hours, probably about 6 hours on average, and that's still not enough. I would love to get more than that, but my body's just like, nah, fuck you. Get 6 to 6.5 hours, you scrub. And I'm just like, god damn it. And then it takes me 2 hours to actually get out of bed. I sleep an hour a day. No, I just want 8. If I could get just a solid 8 hours of sleep and then actually wake up feeling, you know, rested and energetic, that would be amazing. But no. Making pan sandwich? Oh, nice. Pan sandwich! Last I knew was about 2 AM, then I joined your stream around 5. Nate, you're a concern? You are a goddamn concern in many ways. Sandwich with cheese and ham in the pans, the cheddar's all melty. Oh, nice. So basically a toasty. Oh yeah. Damn it, now I want a sandwich. What will I have for my after stream snack? Starting to get somewhere. Melt cheesy! Cheesy melt. I do have chocolate cake in the fridge though. Is it starting to look like the flesh is actually glowing now that I've darkened down the jewelry a bit? Yeah. Okay, I think I need to darken down the feather and the hair more. So, feathers. So we'll switch to the shyish purple, because the shyish purple is nice and dark. Thumbs it up? Fuck yeah. Thumbs up of approval. Exquisite. Love it. It indicates that I'm on the right path, at least. There. Still can't decide if I want to make the hair glow pink or whether the hair just doesn't glow and it's just pink. Ah, tailbone. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, come on, Cher. Come on. There we go. That's such a nice purple, though. It would definitely be easier if I just kept the skin as the only glowing thing. But then again, when have I known? When have I been known to make shit easier for myself? Still, maybe best to not bite off more than I can chew at this point. Boy, tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Chance I'm inadvertently doing another Transformer paint job, which may have... Oh, no. Inadvertently, huh? Huh? Inadvertently? Pressing F to doubt. You mean deliberately, right? Then again, there are plenty of Starscream lookalikes that come in completely different colors, so... Maybe you're just painting Skywarp, or Thundercracker, or Dirge, or Thramjet, or Thrust, or something. Or Sunstorm, or... any of the other millions of fucking Seekers out there that have wacky color schemes that are not Starscream. Seekers at least are easier to accept in different colors, because it's already... it's canon. Thunderstorm, Rainstorm. Snowstorm. Ah, no, come back. Shit. Shit, fuck down. Gotta find that M&M before it ends up somewhere it shouldn't be. Ah, there you are. Excellent, exquisite. Alright. Windstorm. Acid Storm. I think there is actually a secret called Acid Storm. Maybe not a secret, but I think there is a Transformer named Acid Storm. Wouldn't surprise me. There's lots of Seekers named lots of different things. How great it's Storm Storm. Who invited Storm Storm?
Secret Florida says, Font Storm.
I think Fartstorm's actual name is just Backfire. Had Ramjet as a kid. Oh, nice. Dozing off. It is definitely late for you, Whooper. Go the fuck to bed. Also, say hello to Thuddy for me. Hello, Thud. Thud should also go to bed. If Thud is not already in bed. But then again, Thud tends to go to bed later than you do, Whooper. Either way, go the fuck to bed. Ooh, voucher time. Fuck yeah. Definitely a good idea to plan that ahead of time. Whether or not you stick to that plan once you actually get there is another matter entirely, but we won't talk about that.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's another raid! What the fuck is going on? We've been getting a lot of raids lately. This is delightful. This is wonderful. Hello, Brushmaster! Thank you very much for that raid. Oh. Another non-hobbyist found out about my hobby. If I'm not doing it, probably shouldn't be doing it. Rolled my eyes in the face, told them, sometimes you just need to have fun without pursuing just money. Exactly, 100%. Sometimes you just gotta be having fun with your life without turning it into some yet another fucking grind for fucking capitalism. Life is too short to spend it grinding all the time for the sake of putting more money in other people's pockets. Hello, Brushmaster! Raid and run? No worries. Thank you very, very much for that raid. Super appreciated. You have a most excellent time zone. And I will ask your wonderful viewers what you were working on tonight. Or this time zone, whatever it is. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Tonight I am fucking around and finding out on a spare Keeper of Secrets head for the Keeper of Secrets that I am hopefully going to one day eventually actually paint once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. Hello, Jet376. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. So yeah, what was Brushmaster working on tonight? Or time zone stream? Yeah, what was Brushmaster working on during stream today? Anyway, so I'm fucking around. I'm trying to get it to look like the skin is glowing from the inside, but everything else is not glowing. Oh, Brushmaster's Aussie, Adelaide, I think. Oh, nice! Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, cool. I can say tonight then. Excellent. Exquisite. Wonderful. Lovely. So yeah, what was Brushy working on? Brushmaster. Gotta make sure not to get my names confused. Ooh, Nurgle and Green Awesomeness. Excellent. Exquisite. Oh, give me a sec. I think I'm getting netball messages that I probably should at least check to make sure I don't have to do anything. Oh yes, I should definitely make sure that my team knows that I am available to play tomorrow. There we go. Alright. Okay, and those ones I will check later. Nurgle and Green Awesomeness, exquisite. Love me some good Nurgle. Nurgle minis have just so much personality to them, and also so many details. I both love and hate Nurgle minis because they just take so fucking long to paint if you're actually going to the effort of picking out all the details properly. But also, they're fun minis. Alright. Now based in Adelaide. Ah, excellent. Exquisite. So, he has also been something convict joke. Sorry, I ran out of brain there. It's too late at night. I can no longer brain, I have the dumb. I have a lineup of things I want to get for the purposes of one project, another colour of oil paint, medium for mixing, another colour of printing ink, another cutting. Oh no. Too many choices, hey Whooper. Well, you can think about the choices while you are attempting to get sleep. Go the fuck to bed, Whooper. It is bullshit o'clock for you. Go sleep. Going to bed now? Excellent. Good night, Whooper. You have a most excellent night's sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out, and hopefully I'll catch you on Wednesday's stream. Assuming I am streaming on Wednesday, I don't know yet. Either way, see you when I see you. Pigment, when should you be heading to bed, considering tomorrow is Monday? Oh wait, tomorrow's a public holiday, isn't it? Ah, you don't have to go to bed yet. Never mind, forget I said anything. Why the fuck is tomorrow a public holiday again? Is it Labor Day for us? We get so many public holidays around this time of year, I sort of lose track of what's what. Public holiday? Yeah. Fuck yeah! Fortunately, I still have netball on, which is good. I don't like missing out on netball, so I'm glad netball's still on despite the holiday. Sucks for the staff, but oh well. They knew what they were getting into when they signed up. Stay up till dawn. Public holiday to celebrate working. Yeah, okay, so it is Labor Day. Alright. Sweet! Actually, you know what it really is? This holiday really is just Revenge of the 5th. May Day holiday in Scotland as well. Oh, nice! Plenty of places celebrating fucking labour rights.
Spottiest Shark says, yay, Skits gets to play with the blue balls.
I wish the netballs were blue, but they're not. It's really disappointing. They're not blue at all. It's just, it's terrible. I mean, they are probably not blue for exactly this reason, but still. Although I did get myself a netball from Kmart that it's mostly white, but it's got blue and pink patches. And I'm like, fuck yeah, trans netball. Trans flag netball. I will absolutely get myself a trans flag netball because why the fuck not? Also, they're just really nice shades of blue and pink. Very nice. May 5th is also the Cinco de Mayo celebration. I will admit I have no idea what that is. And I am willing to learn. Oh, retired. Nice. The subtitles are having a time. To be fair, when are the subtitles not having a time? Like, are the subtitles ever particularly accurate here? I think not.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Jet. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, for anybody who's come in from Brushmaster's raid, hello, Painted So! If you've got any questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. I do a lot of contrast glazing. Oh, I am getting self-cared. Self-care bomb, oh no. Uh-oh. Ah. Purple where I don't want purple. There we go. Alright, we have a stretch, hydrate, posture check, breathe, med check, tank pot check. Okay, let's make sure. I did actually leave this pot open at the end of last stream and I did not realize it was still open until just before this stream. So it's been open since Friday. Luckily the contrast paints basically just don't dry out, which is very convenient. Oh, Mayo? Spanish Mexican celebration. That would be why I don't know anything about it, because I'm fucking Aussie. That's a new job, don't start till Tuesday. That's right, I remember you mentioning that you start on Tuesday. Well, best of luck for the new job starting on Tuesday. I'm not streaming yet. Well, still, that implies that you'll be streaming eventually, and therefore, you need followers. My, alright, what was it? Cinco de Mayo. Ooh, excuse me. Oof. Huge in the Western Hemisphere. I mean, there probably are Cinco de Mayo celebrations in places over here in Australia. I just know nothing about them because I've never had any reason to be involved, unfortunately. Ah, no, come back. Oh, brush. Fuck. Ah. Get back on the brush holder. This is why I have a nice new brush holder. I need more M&Ms. Oh, it's a day. It is a day. I said yet. yeah, like I said, yet implies that they will eventually be streaming, and therefore they need followers as soon as possible for when they do start streaming. So, yeah, everybody go slam that fucking follow button. Oh, Stepson has moved in space and time at the moment. Alas. Oh well. I have faith that you will figure something out. Sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Anyway, oh. Probably should not be shoveling so many M&Ms into my gob, but I'm tired. It's late. What is the time anyway? Alright, 1 hour and 20 minutes left to stream. Assuming I can survive that long. I am kind of feeling it today, but that's alright. Okay. So I'm starting trying to make the feathers darker at the ends where they're further away from the face and from the skin. I still need to do more on the hair as well. The hair is definitely not done yet. Nothing is done yet. This is still very much me just poking at bits and then getting distracted by other bits and switching colors and poking at those bits until I get distracted by something else and switch colors again and poke at those bits. So there is no methodology here. It's just, what do I feel like putting color on right at this moment? Blend that in a bit. There we go. Why does sugar burn? Sugar should not burn. And yet. And yet.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power.
Focus fire.
Now to strike.
Got any new brush out? Oh fuck yeah. Kill the other one. Oh no! I don't think they realise how many minis I put paint on in such a short time. Someone drank my tea. Oh no! Can't possibly have been me because I have no memory of this. There we go. That's like me with the second donut that I have no memory of eating. So yes, always need that extra cuppa of tea or coffee or whatever. You know what? I am definitely going to have myself a hot Milo after stream, actually. That sounds delightful. Fuck yes, hot Milo. Oh yeah. Looking forward to that. Alright, how's that looking so far? I'm using this damp brush to sort of blend or feather the edges of where I put contrast on to get a smoother gradient or transition or whatever you want to call it. Last year, 6 months or a year. How many minis are you equating to that time frame?
Abraham Predicament says, Skits. The guy who makes these Transformer minis is at Briskin in 2 weeks.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait, fuck, is BlizzCon only in 2 weeks? Oh my god. I can't keep track of these things. I don't think I've ever actually been to a BlizzCon before. Also, I feel like I need to scroll up and catch up on chat because I have definitely missed some chat there that I should not have missed. So give me a minute. I'm not ignoring you, Nate. Chat just moves when I'm not paying attention. I really need to get those fucking double-ended brushes. People born in 1995 turn 30 this year. People born in the year 2000 turn 25 this year. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay. So, new brush, kill the other one, yeah. It'll last you. It'll last me 6 months to a year. How many minutes are you equating to that time frame? Oh yeah, pain from that. Yeah. Yeah, you go through brushes a lot faster than I do. But that is okay. You also paint an exponential number more minis than I do. Kaz? Who's Kaz? And why do you want Kaz to keep weirdling? Is this some kind of death threat thing for the whole, you know, people born in 95 turning 30 this year thing? Kaz is a streamer. Ooh, excellent. Young Uns. Including Marines and other minis around me. Probably about 400 base coated minis. Hot damn, that's a lot of minis. That is a fuck ton of minis. That is a crap load of minis. Alright, will this hold on to this? Probably not. Will we hold on to it this way? Nope, absolutely not. Okay, never mind. That's alright. Worth trying. At least briefly. Okay. I'm thinking of Staz. Except Staz gave up streaming, I think.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it.
2 to 3 months a decent last. Yeah! 2 to 3 months out of a brush. Given how much you fucking use it, that's actually not bad. Excuse me. Alright, about an hour left to stream now. Will I survive another hour? We will see. Alright, so what I'm trying to do with these horn tip things here is this undersection will be darker because the light's sort of missing it coming from the bottom part of the horn, whereas this section will be lighter. Oh, this section down here will be lighter because the light's sort of glowing from the skin and hitting that section, but it's missing this part because it's just coming down like that. So that's the idea anyway.
August Shark says, if you don't survive, can I have a death guard? Coming to 3301.
Death Tide, yeah. Yeah, sad face, sad face. Stars was cool. Also, I stick with mostly cheaper brushes. Yeah. 2 to 3 months for $2 brush is exceptional, and I don't feel guilty about it. Absolutely, 100%. If you don't survive, can I have a death guard? I don't know if you want... Like, you can have the finished death guard, I guess. I don't know if you want the half-finished ones. But yeah, I mean, better that my minis go to somebody who actually wants them than, you know, my parents just fucking chucking them out. Which is definitely a risk if something happens to me. But, oh well. Fingers crossed nothing happens to me. Murder, go crazy, berserker.
Go crazy, berserker.
All Death Guard deserve love. They do. All Death Guard do deserve love. All the stinky bastards. Even the unpainted ones. You are very correct there, Spotty. May and may not be around next Sunday, Mother's Day, Toddlers is working 40 hours. Oh, jeez. Best of luck, Nate. Fingers, toes, and all other appendages and extremities crossed for your survival.
Apevman Predicament says, are we setting up a Death Guard dating TV show? Beauty and the Reek?
That could be a fun and interesting premise. Premise? Premise? Somebody get Mixie to say it for me. Beauty and the Reek. Gave me 3 days off afterwards, so I'll have recovery time. Oh, good. Good. Hopefully they gave everybody who's working those 14-hour shifts 3-day recovery time. Holy shit. Flynn! Hello, Flynn! It's a Flinny Winnie, my favorite tiny horse. Alright, so if the flesh is glowing from the inside, should the teeth also be glowing? Mouse pointer, get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Not that you guys can see the mouse pointer, but I can, and it's irritating. His teeth. I mean, technically teeth aren't flesh, but also this is like warped flesh, so they could be warped teeth. They could be glowy warped teeth. Flynn! Flynn has won the duel. Delightful. Oh. Flynn is putting the youngsters in their place. You win plenty, Spotty. You just haven't been winning much tonight. But that's okay. There are other nights where you win a lot. It all balances out in the end. Oh. I extremely think you're lying. He is lying. Spotty is a lying liar who lies. Sometimes. Anyway. Oh, alright. Oof, ouch, my bones. Specifically my tailbone. My poor tailbone. You know what? I think I want a bigger brush. Flynn, you also lie. Not as often. I have never done anything wrong ever in my life. That is a blatant fucking lie. I have never done anything wrong in my life. Flynn lied. It's not slander if it's true. Flynn is a lying liar who is lying. Both senior members have mollywopped him tonight. Sometimes you just gotta fucking whop the youngsters to keep them in place. Oh god damn it, did that dry already? Fuck's sake. It did dry already. This shit fought fire. Annoying. Oh well. This is just to fuck around and find out. I don't need it to be perfect. Just trying to get the base colors down at this point. It is very interesting how little paint I'm using, because my paint water still looks practically clear. Like, before stream when I was setting up, I was checking my paint water and going, have I changed this already or not? Because apparently I just, yeah, didn't use enough paint to actually tint my paint water last stream either. Which I think is very interesting. mean, I'm not surprised because I use such small fucking amounts of paint when I'm doing all this contrast glazing. But I do find it very interesting. I changed my paint water anyway, just because I wasn't sure if I'd change it or not, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just change it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to change it before next stream as well, maybe. Or maybe I just won't bother, maybe I'll just use the same paint water as long as there's no dead bugs in it. I'm not gonna drink it! 1-6 statue number 5 of 20 got. Ooh, nice! 20 missile troops will finish draw 2. Draw 3 is almost half full from the suppressors. Ooh, nice. But no, I am not drinking my fucking paint water. No matter how much people want me to drink my paint water, I am not gonna do it. Not happening. Not in this life and not in the next. There will be no consumption of paint water by me on this stream. Alright, yes, switching to the bigger brush for the hair was a good choice. Makes it a little bit quicker. No intention. Nope, there will be no consumption of paint water by me on this stream, whether it be accidental or intentional. There is a very good reason why my paint water is in a Vegemite jar and why my water bottle has a sippy lid. I have taken steps to ensure that I never end up drinking my paint water. And those steps are very necessary steps. I have witnessed others. I will not make the same mistakes. I will learn from others' experiences and not commit the same paint water crimes. Alright, starting to get somewhere with this. Have I taken steps to stop squid spiking your water with paint water? Yes! Because my sippy bottle of drinking water has a lid on it. And she cannot get to it without me noticing, because it is right there. I will see. Also, squid does not want to actually end up on camera, so, you know. There's no way for her to get that water bottle without showing up on camera, which means it's safe. Dignified sippy sips. Oh, there's nothing dignified about anything I do. I am the least dignified person in existence. I have no dignity. Do you need a helping hand? Do you need a hug?
Commander Mittens Co says, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't really matter coming to.
Oh no, Mittens! Swim, Mittens, swim! Do I have to murder somebody for you, Mittens? Do I need to kill? I will kill. Is that Linkin Park? Swatty is also like, who needs to die? Spotty and I teaming up to take a hit out on whoever has wronged Mittens. Is this a work-related thing, Mittens? Oh. Here we go. Worked so hard trying to figure out why an error was popping up in the game I was testing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they end up cutting that bit from the game entirely? Is that what's happened? Or did somebody else figure out the error before you? You made it! You figured out what's causing an error message! Uh-oh. They just say if the error message appears for the error, then it is working intended. And there's no error message that appears error, then it's a bug. Oh no! Oh no, Mittens! Oh, I am so sorry. All that hard work? And they didn't think to tell you this beforehand? Oh, Mittens. I am ripping, tearing, biting for you.
Apesman Predicament says, sick him skins.
Ripping, tearing, biting, violence! Ah! Nom, 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 nom. Mauling, mauling. Yeah, it's a roundabout way of saying we're not fixing this. Ripping, tearing, biting. Alright. Getting there. Getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly getting there. Ah, my paint water is turning slightly pink. Yay! I'm actually using color now. Or at least enough color for it to show up in my paint water. Ah, elbows. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Lesson learned, error messages in games are not bugs. Well. At least something was learned from this. Even if it is very annoying and I still want to rip and tear and bite. Okay. Listen to the bug, it's a feature! Hello, Alison! Call her mum and have some words with her, should you need that. Okay, I'm doing crash. Very frustrating, get shouty at times. Yeah. Okay, living with people. Living to... Yeah, people with lower stands than you. Very frustrating. Oof. Yeah. Ripping, tearing, biting, clawing. Alright. I feel like I should be doing another color on the pink as well to like darken it down a bit towards the ends. What have I got? Ooh. Maybe the burgundy? I do like the burgundy. And I haven't used much of it, so it could be fun to play with that. Yes, hello Alison, how are you going? What are you up to this svelte, succulent, sinful Sunday? That is too much water. That was way too much water. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that burgundy was the right choice. Nice. Don't know how well it's showing up on the camera, but I am pleased. Would you stay where I put you? Good, cleaning up some 3D prints. Ooh, adorable little axolotls and crabs. Fuck yeah, those do sound absolutely adorable. Axolotls are just so fucking cute. And crabs, man, crabs. Who doesn't love a good crab? No. Trying not to hold things in my teeth because it makes my mouth feel weird. Yeah, having this second damp brush to help with the... what do you call it? Transitioning? Whatever, blending. Definitely very, very helpful for these gradients. I really do need to get a set of those double-ended fucking brushes. Alright, so hopefully you can see a bit of a difference between this side where I've done the burgundy towards the ends and this side where I haven't yet. It's not a huge difference, but there is a difference. That's my favourite song. Lurky lurk? Lurky wee, lurky lurk. Love this song. Brings me great joy. So tempted to just replay that song again, but no, I won't. I will not inflict it upon you guys a second time just yet. Alright. Oh, what's the time? How much longer? Ooh, do I have? No. Oh, come on, wake up. Alright. Half an hour. I can survive another half hour, probably. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Cracking that neck out a bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, where was I? I need to do the burgundy on the other side now. I might do a bit more burgundy just to darken it up some more, because it's not super obvious on the camera yet. Okay, there is a definite difference. It's not a super obvious difference, but there's definitely a difference, which is good enough. My paint water now has some color in it. Yay! That only took like 3 hours. Focusing, please stand by. Hello, Big Boss! How are you going? We have a skits in their natural habitat, ignoring the chat. Will skits pretend that we don't exist? I was having skits show it all. Skits is ignoring us. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't see things moving. I'm not ignoring chat, I just didn't realize that people were saying anything because it was quiet for a while. Oh. Got my complete mini tonight in guild. Ooh! Skits is ignoring us. Yeah, we have a skits in the natural habitat ignoring the chat. Okay, cool. I think I've caught up now. So yes, let's show off what Pigment's been working on. Oh. Doing good. Excellent. Now we know how Mittens feels. I am still alive and not on fire. Hang on, just let me... I've still got some paint in my brush that I need to get rid of before it dries out and I waste it. Yeah, that is looking very cool so far. I mean, what do I mean so far? It's finished. That is looking very cool, Pigment. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I must give this the proper attention that it deserves. Fuck yeah! He looks very cool. He looks like... Those horns, what the hell? Mittens! No, no crying, Mittens. I am giving you all the hugs. Giving you all the pat-pats, Mittens. My mouth is just on automatic. You do not need to actually pay any attention to what comes out of my mouth. But no, he's looking very cool. He looks very, very cool. Let me grab some of the other angles. Oh, I like that sort of like transition on the wings. It's a very subtle light to dark that you've got going on the brown of the wings there. That's very nice. Excuse me. Also, I love the fact that he's just got a fucking mace. He's a giant transforming alien robot, and yet he's got a fucking mace. Hey, I give Mittens plenty of attention when I remember to do so. Excuse me. Sorry, I am now actively dying. Yeah. That's also a really nice transition on the white of the leg there, from the white at the knee to the grey up at the hip. Very, very nice. Also the highlights on his ridiculous horns. He's looking very, very cool. Why wouldn't you have a mace? It makes everything better. I mean, you make a very valid point there. A mace does make everything better. And he does have guns. He's got an arm gun. So he's not just hitting things with a big metal stick. He can also shoot things when he chooses to do so. But sometimes you just gotta beat something in with a fucking mace. And I respect that. But yeah, he is looking very, very cool. Very nice, very nice. The question is, Pigment, are you happy with him? As a Transformers fan, though, I've got to admit the brown is making me twitch a bit. You don't often see Transformers with brown on them. Which is weird. Now that I think about it. But also... Anyway. No, he's looking very cool. Very nice, very nice. The only thing I'd suggest is maybe some different color for the eyes, because right now the eyes are kind of blending into the helm. And I feel like if you had like a contrasting color, that would make the optics stand out better. Happy enough, just gaming piece, not spending too long? Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. More rust red. Yeah. Still, it's just not a color that I see very often on Transformers, which is a nice change. But yeah, I think... I mean, only if you want to like actually spend a bit more time in it, but I think something to make the eyes a bit more separate from the helm would be nice. And you got a couple of different options as well there. Like you could go a nice bright electric blue to sort of match the bits of blue that you've already got on it. Or if you wanted a, you know, something of a really individual spot color, you could go green. Yellow eyes. Actually, no, yellow eyes are kind of more Decepticon-ish. You don't really see Autobots with yellow optics. Autobots generally tend to have blue optics. So you could go yellow. Yellow would stand out quite nicely. Or you could just go blue and go fuck it, you know. He looks pretty Decepticon-y as it is, you know, with the Seeker build and the horns and the fucking mace. He looks pretty fucking Decepticon-y. I think it's oh, I can't remember what the game's called. But yeah, Pigment will be able to answer that question. Also, hello, Rocky! The Autobots aren't bad guys, buddy. Smacking you. Smack. Smack. Anyway, what was I doing?
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Rocky. Welcome to the Bits Box, welcome in. So yeah, tonight I've been working a bit more on this fucker. This is just a test. This isn't even going to be part of the actual finish mini, probably. So this is a mini that I will be working on eventually, once I figure out what the fuck I'm actually doing. This is just a sort of play around to test different colors and shit. Bot Wars, skirmish war game. Legally distinct from Transformers. Just legally distinct enough from Transformers. Alright. Okay, I definitely need to do more of the burgundy on this side. But it's definitely not as dark as this side yet. But yeah, welcome in, Rocky. How are you going this sweaty, sultry, sinful Sunday? Like Warhammer 40k? Nice. What's your preferred army faction? Personally, I'm a Thousand Suns army kind of collector. Sorry, my brain just sort of like shut down and went, no, you're not finishing that sentence, fuck you. And I was like, god damn it, brain, why do you do this to me? But yeah, no, Thousand Suns is my main army. Love me my tragic muscle wizards. This one isn't for any particular army, I'm just painting it because I enjoy painting it. Hopefully. Hopefully I will enjoy painting it. Orcs? Fuck yeah. Love some good fucking orcs. Needs more DACA! Orcs are so much fun. You can do some crazy, crazy fucking shit with orcs, it's amazing. Alright, come on. Land better, you bastard. These outer edges really don't want to accept paint at the moment, which is very annoying. But that's alright. We'll get there. Mean and green! More DACA! Is it raining again? Oh my god. Ugh. Yep, that sounds like more fucking rain. Bloody hell. Let's get rid of that transition. There we go. That's better. Where? Alright, how's that looking overall? I think I still need to do that little back corner with a bit more burgundy, but... Oh, yeah, and Haven't done down here yet either. That's a bit better. And better. Better. Still not quite there, but getting there. Nearly at the end of stream. Speaking of which, yeah, we've got about 14 minutes. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Mods? Who are we going to inflict you bastards upon? Ooh, Celeblow? Sounds like a plan. But he sounds very enthusiastic about it too. Good sign. No, I am not streaming for 24 hours, and it is absolutely not Friday. I cannot stream for 24 hours. I will die. And then Squid will be sad. Cannot have a sad Squid. Unacceptable. Y'all are fucking gremlins. It is Sunday. At least for a few more minutes here. Okay. Oh, Prime to the Death God, nice! I'm not streaming until Wednesday, absolutely not. Alright. Excuse me. Ah, tailbone. Oof, ouch! My nuts. Okay. Bit too much water, I think. Okay. Now, where would the glow of the skin mostly be hitting? Definitely close to the horns here. Oh, Let's make sure I'm sitting up. Stream until next election. Not fucking happening. Absolutely not. I would die. State or federal. Next election, it doesn't matter which one it is. Nope, nope, not doing that. Not doing that. Why are you guys trying to kill me? Why are you trying to work me to death here? Why are you all going fucking Amazon on my ass? Take some time off. You need some time to run for the election. Not happening. Why would I run for this electorate when we've finally gotten rid of fucking Dutton? Why would I do that to poor Ali? No, I'm not running for any elections. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Skits for Supreme Leader! No. Someone has to get justice for John. Even more reason for me to not be running to be the one elected. Spotty, you run for election then. And then you can get justice for John. Who never fucking existed in the first place. Bloody trolls. Bloody trolls. Why do I put up with you bastards? No, I put up with you guys because you put up with me. So, you know, equivalent exchange. It all works out in the end. Or something. Spotty is right. Spotty for president. Vote skits for a more swearing. No, this is fucking Australia. There is already plenty of fucking swearing in politics in Australia. It's fine. They do not need to vote me in just to get more swearing. We could put statues up. I mean, you could. But, you know, you'd have to find the funding for it first, and, you know... Where are you going to transfer the funding from? Ugh, this white is not showing up. Supreme Leader needs to have the ability to make decisions. Yeah, no. Yeah. That is yet another reason why I should not be Supreme Leader. I don't make decisions. Part of the reason I'm fucking around on this spare head instead of the mini itself is because I don't want to make decisions.
8th predicament says, skits, make a decision now.
No. I refuse. No decisions. Only indecision. Only waffling. And backflipping. And changing my mind a lot. That was a decision. Yeah, true. True. Refusing to make a decision is in itself also a decision. So, I changed my mind. I don't know what I've changed my mind to yet, but it's changing. It's definitely changing. For sure, guys. Totally, totally changing. Ugh. I have made this white a little too thin, which means it takes a bajillion layers of glazing with it to actually get anywhere. But that's alright. Does mean it's easier to be subtle with it, at least.
Eighth Mint Predicament says, so you are a member of parliament. Top flip-flopping there.
No decision is a decision. You decided to change your mind. I mean, yeah, I guess so, maybe. I'm still considering it. Not sure about that yet. I'm still waffling. Oh, I guess you could also say even waffling is a decision. It is a decision to waffle. Waffles. Wow, in action, just like a real government. I would not last very long in government. I would make decisions that make a lot of people very, very angry at me. And then I'd probably end up assassinated or something. I'd have billionaires or fucking media moguls firebombing my house. Strange women laying in ponds, distributing swords. There's no basis for any government. Hiding inconvenient truths like the truth about John. I'm not hiding shit about John. I keep speaking the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth about John. Yes, welcome back, GP. You are just in time for the end of stream. Not a lot. You did not miss much, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess you missed more Aussie swearing? Maybe? Probably? I'm not running for anything except netball. I'll run for netball, but I'm not running for anything else. For government. I'm not running for anything. They're trying to bully me. Like to sing, please stand by. Ugh, I don't even know if that's showing up on stream at all. Maybe a little bit. Haven't done this side yet. Why just one? Why not them all? Hail our new Supreme Leader! Hail! Remind me who we're raiding. Celeblome, was it? Because yeah, I realize it is now past midnight. And I should raid somebody so that I can get off stream and go do meat mech maintenance and have a snack and then probably just go to bed because I am tired.
Apeman Predicament says, and this is how we accidentally started a cult. Good job, Skins.
The funniest part is, this is not the first time. Whatever happened to my previous cult, Weirdling? There's just something about me, apparently, that inspires cult-like fellowship. And I do not understand it at all. But I'm also not going to argue, so, you know. I don't know how much that's actually showing up, but we've got a bit of blue. Oh, I need a bit more on this side. Anyway, I was gonna like wrap up stream and go raid, wasn't I? Fuck. Too much water. Revenge of the 5th! It is indeed now Revenge of the 5th. The 4th is no longer with us. It's now Revenge of the 5th. Anyway. Punishment being ignored. I'll commit Sudoku. I'm not deliberately ignoring anybody. I just wanted to get this shit finished before I wrap up stream. So anyway. I don't know if it's working, but oh well. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hail our new Supreme Leader. First order. No, I don't want order 66. I want order 69. Celeblome! Alright. It is now indeed Monday. Happy Monday. Celeblome! Riddling your failed Supreme Leader skits. What? Commit Sudoku. What? Apologize, Riddling. Supreme Leader is disappointed. What? Punishment being ignored. What? Just like mittens. Supreme Leader has more important matters to attend to. Just realized it has shocked Pikachu face. You heard our leader! Execute Order 69! Nice. What is Order 69? But apparently it's nice. Alright. Going to quickly clean my brushes and then set up that raid for Celeblime. Or possibly I could do that in the other order. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. My new little octopus is being very helpful holding my brushes. Not that there's a lot of paint to clean out tonight, so I'm just gonna get some in there for conditioning's sake. Order 69. Contingency order programmed into clone troopers. Instructing them to capture, not execute, attractive image. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I mean, that definitely could have been a worse interpretation of Order 69, I will admit. What Star Wars are you watching? The pornographic one. I mean, what? Alright, let me set up that raid. Once Twitch decides to fucking load. There we go. Celeblum! Okay, I am following Celeblum already. Excellent. Alright. Start raid. Okay. Do you want to say, oh, you finished the thing? Hurry, 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 quick, 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 quick. Show me, show me, show me, show me. Bye, hamster. No, Mittens is not being ignored. Mittens is not being ignored. Mittens, show me the thing. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. You have like 30 seconds to show me the thing. Show me the thing. I must see the thing. There we go. They're so cute. That's a reel. That's fine. It's muted, but look at them. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh no, not cut all the way through. Yellowing or inconsistent colors. Oh no. Uneven edges. Ah. Extreme. Oh goddamn. Yes, I was off by that far. Oh no. Oh baby. Now if only I can make my own stickers. Have you gotten yourself a thingy thing? Oh my god. Oh shit, anyway, we got a raid. So, catch you laters.